Hello. Welcome to the weekly review live stream. I'm a few minutes late. Ollie's going to be later. And I'm still getting things ready to go because it's going to be a really hot day and I tried to squeeze a shower in before and that sometimes takes longer than you think it will. So, that's where we are. So weekly review is that special time in your week's life when we pause the doing of the things and we think about the things, review the things. Are the things in your calendar actually going to happen? Uh, are there things that you might have missed? Are there things that, oh crap, I didn't realize how fast this was coming? Stuff in your projects that like need to be updated and haven't been yet, or things in your projects that you're like, you know what? I'm not going to do this, or I'm not going to do this right now. Gives you a chance to make different choices about what you're going to do. If you have anything to declare for your weekly review, I'd love to hear it. Um, I wrote out some things. Can I find them? Let's see. Um, my declarations were um okay. I got a couple projects I need to update. I really feel like I need to do a mind sweep. There's something that's nagging me about this bigger picture goal. Like basically I just need to make a decision about it. So I might try to work on that a little bit, but I'd also like to clean out some of my OmniFocus, update some of my regular projects, I want to put that down. Start planning my talk. Yeah. For the International Conference on ADHD. Some things like that. So yeah, if you have intentions, I'd love to hear them. I'm still sending off some messages because I started late. I need like I need like drafts out. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. Cool.
Yeah, you going to dirt.
Wow.
You going to dirt?
I clearly was not following instructions.
Thing to dirt. Thing to dirt, Jason.
Oops. There we go. Wow.
Want going to ice?
Somebody's being a little trying to get our outside time in before the heat wave sets in here. So, I mean, for today. Hi.
He's eyeballing your devices.
I can see that. Yeah, the shovel's not too dangerous. It's a little dangerous. Less dangerous than some things.
Look, I'm on the trowel. What's up there, trowelers? What's up there, big trowel? Yeah, you got a trowel there, Mr. Trowel. Mr. Trowley.
Anybody else?
What you doing there, big guy? What you doing there, truck man?
Oh, there we go. Like, who are the other people I said I was going to message?
Oh, let's not eat a moss-covered stale Cheerio that's been out on the patio for a month.
Okay.
You want some fresher Cheerios, Jack?
Oh, those are, oh, he's eating such old Cheerios.
No, that's Aki. No, that's not.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, no live subtitles. I don't know why that would be. Yeah, but it may not, even if I change it, it may not change it for the few until the next time.
Kentucky, huh, Jackie? Brittany's big guy. Brittany's big guy.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Through the go ahead.
I don't see where to do it in here.
No, we don't. Oh,
Wish I could remember where I did that.
Well, get your fresher Cheerios, Jack. You want Cheerios? You don't want to eat no, that's actually.
I don't remember where that happened when I changed it before. I like the live captions. Oh, also welcome Bendy but Boundless. Working on a to-do list and getting started with a bunch of life admin tasks. Yay! Go you. Okay, Osaka, I want to make sure that we don't make you miss a thing, but yes. Um, let's see. Hmm. I would love to turn those on if I could remember where I turned them on before. It might have happened because one time we didn't have one scheduled the normal way. And so it might have reverted to an older thing. I'm not sure.
What's you in there, circle around?
Hmm. Hi, buddy. Um, hi. Yeah, those aren't safe. Those are sharp. Well, I see a closed caption there. Okay. Under stream settings. But this was not. Can I find it in this one now? Stream settings. Oh, it won't let me turn it on. Yeah, I don't think it lets you turn it on once you started, but thank you for the heads up. We'll try to fix it in the first place. All right, let's start with a real reviewing, huh? Oh, we'll start with the dot size properly. Two. Oh, I might have two. Which one am I sharing? Yes, that's the one I'm sharing. Okay, I think that should be it. All right. So I did some calendar review when one of those things happened where somebody's like, oh, hey, you know that whole thing you had planned for the next month? No, no. So I did some calendar reviewing that was like, because I was like, I can't trust my calendar. And it was, on a Thursday. So I couldn't really wait for Tuesday. So I think my calendar, it's okay. I think I really want to do hmm, so I'm gonna write some like subtopics.
What did you do in your game? What did you do in your big book? No, no, we're not gonna take those taxes. Yeah, yeah, but we're not gonna.
So, yeah, I think Minesweep is probably the most appropriate thing for me to start with.
No. Go inside if you just. My God. No, that's a. Jack, probably get you some. No, let's not eat those, Jack. That's a. Yeah, that's a. You want some Cheerios? Get you a fresh Cheerios. There you go.
Hmm. I got an idea. Why don't I do it like that? There we go. Hey, I like the offer. And also, yeah, sometimes we don't know, but we're checking out Tass and Finch before I rest for resets at the top of the hour. Fair, fair. Um, that's always a hard thing of like when something resets a day when you're trying to do like a daily thing. So if I forget to check off like a daily thing in OmniFocus uh before I go to bed, then it sits there staring at me all day the next day unless I defer it again, which is kind of annoying, but then you don't trust the system. Yeah. Okay, so I'd started on a mind sweep earlier and then I went, oh, oops, my meeting is starting. It's like a committee meeting, not one I'm in charge of. Hmm. And as usual, I start my writing up what I'm going to do on a break because I keep thinking, oh, I should do this. Oh, I should do this. So instead, I write it in a list called break that actually has a special widget and format and everything so I can see it easily when I'm on a break. Okay. I'm realizing how hungry I am. Hey, list availability. Oh, sorry, there's so much in your show, Zach. Um, it's a thing. Probably food first, yeah. Food's a good call. My child is just meowing over and over again. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Sort of writing out these big expenders of energy. Hmm. How are things going for other people? I think I'm going to, I've got this little optional last time before I go to break, and I think I'm going to go ahead and go to break because my focus is struggling and I'm going to try to improve that. So I'm going to probably get some food in me and a drink and come back a little bit more refreshed. So let me know how it's going. I'll check it when I get back and I'll see you soon. Forgot something. Oh, there's a Ollie in the waiting room, and I didn't realize it. Sorry, Ollie. I was too busy running around trying to do stuff to see you were there.
Okay. I also texted you, so it's
Well,
it's
yeah, that
pretty
was the thing.
great.
There were people in the real world trying to get my attention.
No, that's absolutely fair. I just was concerned that this was it didn't notify you in the thing and it didn't notify you in the text messages.
No, it's that it didn't notify me. It did. I have it on mute when I'm on break.
Right. Yes, absolutely.
I was on break till just this
Yeah.
moment.
Yep.
So
I mean,
that is the reasoning. Why my text messages don't always see fit to alert me is, yes, an ongoing concern.
Yep.
But yeah, I see it 4 minutes ago. Cool. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I assumed it was
And
the
yeah, I definitely did not
technologies.
notify me on break. Um,
All right. I have created yet another food, which is with crunchy cheese, and my children have approved it for consumption, and I am
well, with
thrilled
crunchy
about this.
cheese, like who's saying no to that?
I mean, yes, yes. You have discovered my my cunning parenting plan. In fact, partly because I have a whole bunch of extra sharp white cheddar that I was eating a lot of and now no longer am, because my stomach hates me. We have this very acrimonious relationship. Acrimonious is the kind of word that I've been using of late, and wow, does it bring me joy. Anyway, so yeah.
Is that like committing a calendar review?
Yes. Although I've been saying that for a hot minute, so I'm not entirely sure how that escaped you until this recently. But all right, I am sitting down for a
Maybe
weekly
it just
review.
especially tickled me. I can't answer how my brain works lately.
That's
That's not a
fair.
thing I have.
That's absolutely
Hey!
fair. I heard a hey, which means that a person is here in the tone and then not who it was. Who's here?
It's a Matt.
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh my God, Matt. Hello, welcome.
You'll
You're
be working on
awesome.
a membership website. Good luck.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry.
You can do it and all that. I only have
Yeah,
one compression glove. I'm not sure where the other one went, but I think
that
one is better than none.
that
So
is suboptimal. They
I'm gonna go for a
typically
one
do.
gloved look.
Michael Jackson or no, Prince? Somebody.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah. I don't know why I hedged on that.
I'd ask you where you were in the 80s, but I know the answer.
I was genetic components in the 80s.
Yes,
Which
that's
is
correct.
that's a pretty I enjoy that.
I still love the conversation I had with my nephew about
Yes.
Jack wasn't alive yet. I was like, no. In fact, at that point in time, he was a collection of a few hundred cells in a freezer.
Yep. A very, very, very powerful freezer, let's be clear.
My nephew's
But
like,
a freezer
what?
nonetheless.
And I was
Yep.
like, well, because it's my sister's child, so I assume he already knows how babies are made. So I just skipped over that part. I was like, how sperm and an egg are needed to make a baby. He's like, yeah. It's like, okay, so sometimes you need help.
Yep. Yep.
And I was
That
sort
is
of
how,
explaining
yeah.
IVF to him, and then he was like Jurassic Park. And this is a child who loves dinosaurs. I can't believe I have not told you this story yet. I just assumed I had.
My God. See, no, you and I have not been
We've
telling
not had enough
stories
friend time
lately. No, we have
No.
not had any, in fact.
And
What was
and
it I just
it's
said that was so
like
funny?
Jurassic Park. And I was like, actually, yeah. I was like, if there was anything that could make him love my child more. It
Is
would
the
be
fact
comparing it to Jurassic Park.
that basically the way that your child came into the world is basically a dinosaur. Yes. Um, what was the thing that I just said that I said was a funny way to phrase that? What was it?
Not the commit a review, right?
No, not the commit
Before
review.
that.
Before,
Acrimonious? That word was used.
no, it was after acrimonious. It doesn't. Right. Okay, I just remembered it. I was genetic components in the. It was genetic components in the 80s.
Yes, you are.
Oh, good job, brain.
It's like, oh, buddy, if you like that story, wait to hear the next story. Um,
Mm. Uh, okay, I've written that down. So, would you like to regale me about your intentions while I pull up my various needed documents?
I was gonna say I already told people, but you know what? I feel like I did a poor job, and I feel like I'm still doing a poor job, and I actually think it would be really good for me to go back to that again. I
Nice.
don't think I'm gonna solve my gigantic things that I've been wanting to solve about my life in this session.
Indeed.
What I probably should do is text a friend that we sometimes swap coaching sessions and say, "Hey, at some point, do you want to swap some coaching sessions?"
Ah,
Um, that's probably the right action to do, and then update on these other projects because a mind sweep was just leading me into attempt to self coaching, which is fine, but I think I
yes.
need things cleared.
And this is these are topics which are too spicy, not spicy, too heavy for the LLM. Need
Um,
some more greater lifting power.
I don't actually trust the LLM to be a very good coach.
It's
I
fair.
could be wrong about that. Um, I think it's a fine, and I should play around with GPT-5 some more, but um, uh, in general, it has reminded me of a new coach. Like, oh, can I
Uh
help you make this thing right now? Is like, whoa, let's take like 10 steps back and make sure that's something that person should even be doing.
right. That's fair.
Like
Yeah, no,
the
absolutely.
over
That does
eager
make sense.
of a new, less experienced coach who isn't just like sitting there and letting the discomfort live and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have, as you've seen, I don't know if you, well, maybe you haven't. I talking in the guild about the great success I've had with Gemini in areas similar to that.
And I think it depends on what you're talking about, but
Yes.
I'm talking about a topic that I need to not, for lack of a better example, lead the witness.
Yes.
And I do not trust a GPT to not, or like an LLM to not lead me being the
Yeah.
witness.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Understood. Which is not to say that you shouldn't text that friend. I was just curious. Um,
Appreciate that.
mhm.
Okay. I'm going to look up the things before I was like, let's get into because when you're like, hey, what are these things leading up to? It helps you make decisions about what to do. But if you can't make that decision right now, you still have to decide what to do this week
Yep.
and where your energy will be spent.
Yep. Because your energy, or rather your time, is going to go no matter what. So
Yeah.
let's go. All right. Let's make sure. Um. Okay. So my top two things. Uh.
And part of my brain is like, no, but we need these answers right now. Thanks. Like, I don't know that you're going to
Mm-hmm.
get these answers right now.
Mm-hmm.
I keep dropping my pencil. And yes, I am trying to get my outside time before we hit 90s temperatures here in
Yes.
the Pacific Northwest.
So I am I am working on what I am calling the Burnout Recovery Roundup. It is a gathering of all of the things. So what I did in order to accomplish what I wanted to do was create a filter on Todoist, which was all of the tasks that have been created in the past 4 months that are not that are non-recurring. So like, routine items I've added, I don't want to see them. 4 months. It was 1,600 tasks in the end. That filter coughed up. And then I went through them one by one, reading each and every item to determine if it was a rando someday maybe whatever, or pertinent to my hopeful burnout recovery. It was hours. It was at least 6 hours. At least 4.5. It might have been as many as 6 hours that I spent. Wait, no, because I did a bunch of with client body. Doesn't matter. Many hours of just sorting through this. And I'm going to now do a total on what ended up in this section for this project. Because I need to know. So 179, 26.
Okay. I think I am just going to unload some other things that I know I need to be doing.
Okay, so
you'll appreciate this. Go ahead.
Yes. So the grand total of the tasks that I ended up with from filtering out of all of the 1,600 was 769. Now, some of those are not, well, none of them are pruned. I was not doing any culling. I was not doing any I was just organizing into this burnout category, and then I subcategorized them by need, which was very, very illuminating. I have more to this story, but proceed.
I think it was last week I had the realization that I've been feeling overloaded with all the projects. I was like, still can't get my head around all the things. And yes, there are too many. And I am struggling to like decide what to drop. And that has been a big problem. And I've been very aware of it. But also that there was a large project taking up mental RAM that has very few actions that I was discounting, which you might be familiar with, the gigantic mental project of trauma recovery. I was like, just can't get my head around my projects. Like, and I know I have too many, but it's not that much more than other times. And I was like, oh, right. You don't have all of your brain. That's the problem.
Yep.
And I'm like, when do I get that back? I'd really like to put that on a calendar so I can plan around it.
I feel you so hard, my friend. I
thought you'd appreciate that. And I thought it might be validating for other people to hear, because we definitely underestimate how much of our mental energy is taken up with stuff like that. And especially like when you get around anniversaries, which I am definitely in and around. And yeah, it is a whole thing.
Yeah. It's interesting to me because I always used to be, not judgmental, hopefully, but confused by the whole anniversaries thing. People were like, okay, the anniversary, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I just kind of have random grief. Like it doesn't, I was never a person who had it. And then I forget what it even was, but there was a thing. And I was like, it wasn't the actual day of, but it was the season.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It was the way,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the way the air feels and the light quality and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, oh, yeah, that's when that happened.
I asked somebody in my life, I was like, hey, how was your week? I was meaning to call you.
Hmm.
And this person was like, it's been really awful. I don't know why. It's summer, blah, blah, blah. I was like, it was the anniversary of your child dying this week.
Yeah.
And they were like, that explains it. I was like, yeah, but I didn't remember. I was like, it doesn't matter. Your body remembered.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Thanks for showing up. We'll see you later, Bendy.
Ah. Yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm,
So,
just these things that we don't always fully
yes.
acknowledge.
Can I respectfully continue with my burnout
Yeah.
recovery story? Thank you. I don't want to steamroll you. So yes, 769 tasks are in these nested projects. It can't all be in one because 300 is the limit. And also apparently 20 sections, which excuse me, Todoist. Do you think my brain is that simple? Get away from here. Anyway, so we have like we have a bunch, and then we have needs, and then needs overflow, and we have a bunch of other things. Now, in fairness, 200, almost 200 of those is therapy topics that I've been gathering for years at this point. So that's, we're not going to deal with all of these in an evening, but it's a significant thing. However, as overwhelming as that number might be by itself, for me, it's like, oh, they're all together. They're all together. They're right here. I know where they are, and they are epically organized for me. And doing all of that processing was so much fun. My brain was on fire for days, like 3 days. It was awesome. So now I would very much like to continue the organization of them. I'm not going to, because I have been noticing that I am suffering because two of my projects are in mid-process, and the projects are setting up new systems. When your systems are half set up, you have all of the detriment of not having a system with all of the detriment of trying to set one up. So enough of that. We are going to pivot. We are going to pause the burnout recovery corral roundup concept. And we are going to finish first the calendar with routines, because when I know what my routines are, I'm much more efficient, thereby freeing up time to work on the next project, thereby freeing up time to, which also will make me more efficient at things, and therefore freeing up time to get to the burnout recovery corral roundup concept. So those are my intentions. But first, a word from our sponsors. No. I was watching Welcome to Night Vale last night, and I was thinking that I think my kids are, interestingly enough, at the right age, in my opinion, for listening to Welcome to Night Vale, because at age 5 and 3, you hear about like mysterious lights and scary noises, at least in hypothetical, like saying there was a scary noise as opposed to hearing a scary noise, and like the mysterious lights and all the things that happen in Night Vale, and they're like, yeah, that's how the universe is. It's not scary. It's not scary to hear it said. You know what I mean? It's just like, monsters and weird aliens, and so I feel like if I listen to Welcome to Night Vale around my kids at this age, they are just going to grow up even more weird and less afraid of those kinds of genres. Because it's like, well, yeah, aliens and lights in the sky and monsters from another dimension, and yeah, of course. That's where they already are. So this is my amusing dubious parenting decision, but I don't think it will backfire that badly, because interestingly enough, Night Vale overall is like mostly child friendly, weirdly. But anyway,
Because it depends on your child.
True. But like, it doesn't have any swearing. It doesn't have any graphic depictions of violence. It doesn't have all the classic things you think of as being not safe for kids. It doesn't have. It's very interesting.
Already to the end of a work segment. I didn't do anything.
You have ADHD, dear. Anyway, so I'm gonna pull up our document, and I'm going to, oh dear, that is, let me explain how much that is not my inbox number. Let me find out what it really is. It could be worse. It could be worse. Everything could also be, one of my clients has a theory that everything could always be worse because you could have a hangnail as well, which, I mean, no lies detected. Absolutely, that is correct. Okay, so we are going to, I would love to do some inbox processing right now. That is not a thing. So the sacred timeline, and then calendar overhaul actions, because I'm in mid-process.
Okay. I just saw one of my projects and my stomach dropped and I was like, ew, because sometimes things around food get complicated by
Really?
test results.
Ah,
A thing that you were like,
what?
okay, I think I might actually get a handle on this. I'm going to try to take shortcuts where I can and make it sustainable, but also try to do. And now I'm just like, I can't do it.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
I
wow,
hear
that's
you.
not a great mental energy. So that's not the one I was coming in to do anyway. So I'm going to do that when I get back, and I'm going to honor the break time so that I can keep going.
Okay, why
We'll
is
see
that
you shortly
tagged with this project? See, yeah, see. Why is that tagged with this project? That's weird. Oh well. Why did you not? All right. I unfortunately had the calendar overhaul project up, but that's not what we're doing. We're going to the sacred timeline. So that is a good reminder. I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna do that one real quick. RQ. I don't know why people don't have an accurate. I've never seen it. Maybe people do. Accurate RQ. I mean, real quick, like RN for right now. AF. RQ, real quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one person who says it. Okay. What? Man, this thing I set up. It's another version of an automation, I guess, in the automation space, not a literal automation, but it's really working. I don't want to take time to explain it, but man, it makes me happy. Okay, we're not doing that. We're unfortunately not doing that. That is not needed. I'm gonna briefly check and see that the water bill is withdrawn because we set up automatic withdrawal and we need that to take place. You know. I'm concerned that that's not the password. Oh, it is. You can do this. We can help. The Home Depot. You know what? No. 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 I don't want you judging me. What the heck? TD. Yeah, dark mode. Dear gods, turn it on. Setting. Home screen. Yeah, no. Display and accessibility, dark system. Okay. Infinite scrolling. Always. We need to infinitely scroll. Except not. Also, hey, how these pop up and I can get rid of them. You are so silly. What am I doing? Okay, limited. Got it. Okay. What? Reclaim. What does that mean? Okay. It looks like it went through. That's fine. What? I thought that went through. It told me it went through. Hang on. I thought I paid that person. Your funds have been returned. Why were they returned? Oh, gods. Why didn't you text me? Okay. Okay, we are looking to see. Yes, yes. Fantastic. The answer is yes. The water bill has been withdrawn. Fantastic. Okay, that means that most hopefully, I don't ever have to worry about that again. Um, mm, um, I'm changing that in this thing here. Um, uh, wow, this needed updating. Not correct data. Okay. Oh, one of the things I can update on here, no more car payments. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, and we don't even have that one anymore because kids outgrew those diapers, all those diaper sizes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. Ooh, my undead name's also in there, which is fine. I can change it. All right, I'm gonna say I'd like to, in theory, make a list. Maybe in the bills. All the subscriptions we have going on. All right, that is captured. Back to the sacred timeline. Yep. All right, I'm going to take a slight detour and I'm going to briefly alter something in some D&D notes because I do not want to be blindsided by having procrastinated on altering that thing and then not and then be sitting there in front of the players about to say the thing and go, oh crud, that needs to be different. Okay, so Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that makes me really mad. We did that. I already did that, and I did not know that, and I didn't update the task to reflect that I already done it, and that I was just needing to input the information into um yeah, all I wanted to do was add um the information that I had decided on to my reference documents. That's super annoying. God darn it. Okay. I don't like that. But that is an excellent example of exactly why I'm doing this burnout recovery roundup thing. Is one of the symptoms that is going to ameliorate is the fact that my systems are fine. They're okay. They're not squeaky. I need them to be squeaky. Okay, so I kind of bypassed that. Did I determine that it wasn't pertinent enough?
I don't know where the time went.
Mm,
Again, this is sort of
yep,
a running theme, I guess.
indeed.
How are other folks doing? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Um, all right. Hey, I did that one.
Well, that's another
Hmm.
subscription I've got.
Hmm.
I I wanted to make a list of all the subscriptions that I have in order to maintain awareness of my finances. And I realized another one. Calendly.
Okay. So I think I'd like to start today. Let's see. Adding some items to my calendar.
You missed me being so very thrilled about the fact that the thing that I decided to do 2-minute action on here had already been done. I just hadn't updated the documentation for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Then there was the time that I thought I had duplicate that I thought at first I thought the Todoist was not showing me all the tasks under one tag. And I thought I had duplicates of the same exact thing. Then I realized 2 of the emoji were swapped, and dyslexia slash whatever you want to call it was not letting me see that at first. That took like 20 minutes of my life. What am I doing? All right, I'll be right back.
Hmm. Not sure what else. I mean, I could. Yeah, I think that's in there effectively. What I might want to do is yeah. But you guys actually need to start. As long as I'm updating the calendar, might as well update it right.
Why did I just do that? Just silly.
15, so that would be maybe 17th. The 18th. The 17th on, just in case. Okay. Okay, what else did I want to do? I'm having a hard time letting go of this bitter voice in my head that wanted to do a different thing this month than we're actually doing. Even though I know it might end up being for the best, I just,
I know. I know.
I'm just like, but I wanted to do other things. Like, well, okay, but now that we have this situation, what are we going to do to make the best of it, brain?
Yep. Let's move on to that, please. And the moving on to that, please, is just not. It's not happening.
It's not happening as fast as I would like it to. Like, I was like, it's okay for me to have a couple days to be cranky about this, but we're past a couple days and it's time to just get on board with, okay, what are we doing now?
Mhm.
Okay. So I think
My iPad just correctly recognized when I drew and wrote an ampersand. I'm super impressed with me and it.
nice.
Yeah. When I first started doing stuff like that on the iPad, my spouse very flatteringly said, "It can recognize your handwriting." And I'm like, "Thanks, love. Thank you. Thanks for that." It was very fun.
Um, oh, this is September. It's like that doesn't match up with Saturday. That's because I'm looking at September, not August.
I love doing that. I'm lying. I'm lying. Do it quite a lot. Not a fan. One of the things I love about having a battery backup uh case is is the fact that I can take it off of the device and charge the case. Man, the device charging station over here looks like an octopus from how many charging cables are hanging off of it. You know what I'm gonna do?
Sometimes I feel like octopuses are so much neater by comparison to what my cables look like. Sorry, what were you going to do?
I'm gonna capture something. Dedicated charging station in the kitchen, which is less MacGyver. Because it's literally two command hooks in a trench coat. It's a command hook is attached to a power bar, and that command hook is hooked onto another command hook, which is attached to the side of the fridge. It works. It doesn't work that well. It works well enough. It's been working for years, in fact. But it's two command hooks in a trench coat, man. I would very much like to alter that paradigm.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it would take even that much money necessarily. Although if we are going to do it in that plane, we don't want to take up counter space. Is the one problem.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that is a whole
that's
thing.
that is not today's problem. Although the microwave stand might work. Actually, I'm going to capture that too, and as a note. Microwave stand? Would that literally blow a circuit? If the toaster, oven, or microwave were on while something was charging?
I don't know what part of
Power point? Yes.
I didn't subscribe to this mailing list. People don't understand. But no, just no. Wait,
I will, however, not be moving the place where I typically charge my watch from where it currently is, because being able to magnetize it to the top of the freezer, to the top of the fridge, magic. That works. That really works. So I'd move the rest of it somewhere else, which would also mean that there aren't like devices charging on top of the freezer, which we access multiple times a day. Sometimes they're
that'd be
upstairs,
lovely.
they're up in the cupboard, but the cupboard is very full of other things. So
yeah.
So
yeah.
we need to have, I think, a different.
Yes.
Have I evangelized to you about K-pop Demon Hunters? Because dang, seriously,
I don't know about that.
that is a movie on Netflix. It is Netflix's most popular release of all time. Now, popularity does not quality make. However, let me tell you right now, Holy crow. Every single person I've spoken to who has watched this movie has had a similar reaction to me. And you know how high my standards are for things like sexism and stuff. Oh my gods. It's not perfect. Nothing's perfect, but the music is awesome. The dance routines are tight. The message is amazing. The romance subplot is very much a subplot. They do not shove it down your throat, and it's beautifully written. And I was not expecting some of the things. Some plot twists were good. Yeah, just and with some like not adult humor in terms of like contenty, but like you could watch it with a 3-year-old. We did, but the adults are still entertained. Like it's that amazing balance that some like Looney Tunes can achieve and few others have. It just highly recommend the movie K-pop Demon Hunters to anyone who enjoys watching
I thought
movies.
it was a show, not a.
It's not a show. It is okay. There's apparently a show that has a similar title, which is and not at all in the same genre, which is an anime. But this is a movie, and it's incredible, amazingly well done, animated with songs. So like, adjust your mind for kind of a Disney aesthetic, just in terms of filmmaking, but not in any other respect, other than I guess there's sort of a prince and a princess if you squint. Okay, I'm not dealing with that today. In 0 ways am I dealing with that today. Okay. Weekly review. Oh. Okay, I actually already did that. Huzzah! We love that experience. Okay, and now caught up. Wow. I am not thrilled by the fact that my sacred timeline took me 40 minutes. That is not my favorite experience ever, but it did, and I got things done. It was 2-minute actions, and that's how it goes. So now calendar overhaul actions for the next 20 minutes until quiet time. So we are going to hate the fact that the calendar app refuses to not let me have this display up of the current item. I hate that so much. I really wish that was not a thing, but nevertheless, they persevered. Maybe if I yeah, this split view thing, if I don't have any comparable functions, I might rage quit Apple forever. Just so you know, I've gotten so used to being able to have these multiple views that yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you have to start the sentence over again with me not trying to do a review. What?
That's fine. The split view on the iPad, if I do not have a comparable function in the future in iOS 26, I may rage quit Apple because I have gotten so reliant on this 2 things in the same view that I need that now.
It'll be more like a desktop multiple windows situation.
Okay, so as long as it still does the thing, I don't care.
Yeah.
If they take that away from me, I will bite them. And they will not enjoy
I want to
that.
keep the slide over. Like that's what I don't want to upgrade because I'm mostly in one window, but sometimes I want to pop over a drafts thing and pop it back out.
Yeah. So is there going to be something is it like a 3rd window kind of thing that you can like hide, or is there just nothing? Or are you just screwed?
I don't think that because it's more like a desktop, like all the windows are all the windows. And if I
hang
want
on.
one,
Child is making a guilty face. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I missed what you said. Could you repeat it?
Maybe. What were we talking?
You were talking about slide over and how there may or may not be a new version of it.
Because like I don't really use multiple windows often.
Right.
I just wanted to come in and go out.
You
have to change, I mostly want one window only.
Yeah.
And so if you have to change the mode in the settings app, which I think you do.
Right.
Like,
oh dear. Oh.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's oh God, I'm sorry.
Because in Windows, like if one is big and it's the active window, it is covering the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Normal windowing. And I want to still see
yeah.
the slide out thing.
The
Yeah.
slide over, I really do enjoy, but I have not come to be as reliant on it as clearly you have.
Yeah.
So
But I
that,
don't
yeah,
use a lot. Like I'll occasionally do a side by side, but it's
yeah.
not that often.
I am doing it all the time. I was doing it before the iPad, so the fact that I discovered it in the iPad is fantastic. Anyway, we should keep reviewing. Um, okay, I think we're just gonna go through this top to bottom. Gonna. Okay, so I did do that. I will text that person.
Ooh, I might get to see Caitlin today. I like having the kind of relationship where we'll like text encouragement sometimes. Like, you can
That
do
is
it.
good. Yep. Uh,
Okay. Okay, no, I keep thinking I'm gonna quit this one when I'm done with this one. And I think I just need to add in a thing that is
it is the 12th. Um, Brittany.
hmm,
So up until, well, I had been going along with the, well, yeah, my eldest child is going to school for the first time, and I was genuinely blasé about it. I was like, we're gonna get this ready, and then I was feeling a little bit of pressure in terms of getting us ready, which I still am. But I was like, for the whole actual like, oh, my baby is going to school, I was like, I don't care.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, that's beginning to change
Uh-huh.
a little bit. We are T minus less than 3 weeks at this stage. It is now 10 days, and that is yeah. Um, oh, and a 10 day is the unit of measurement which some fantasy worlds use. My D&D world, Faerun, etc. Although Faerun is technically a area of the world, the Toril is the world, but not many people know that. But I'm a wizard, so anyway, so yes, so I'm part of my goals system is going to be starting to think of my time as 10 days as opposed to weeks, because that makes me so much more happy. And I discovered that the period of time between the traditional largely recognized pagan holidays is almost exactly 5-10 days. It doesn't split evenly into like 7-day weeks, but it almost exactly splits into 5-10 days. And combining paganism with fantasy, I mean, is there any
Yeah,
more perfect Ollie at that point? There
just
is,
seems
because I am.
like that's already a thing. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, isn't there a lot of fantasy that's inspired by actual cultures?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Um, yes, a lot of Faerun is a lot of like Western, like Judeo-Christian Abrahamic God holidays like Christmas and so forth, which is
Mm,
fine. But yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because with my systems, whatever helps me in my brain is what we're going to go with. So, um, all that being spoke, yes, I have captured that, and I can check that off. Okay, add spouse to this new calendar nonsense, which, by the way, another brief skywalk.
Huh.
is that I am so infuriated with the website D&D Beyond.
Okay.
It is a website slash app which which it basically helps you manage all of the official content for D&D. So character sheets, items, spells, campaigns, so forth, like adventures. And they're not perfect. They're a pretty good brand that I stand behind. Um, but they're not perfect. And man, I got stuck in so many like rabbit holes, weird rabbit holes of trying to engage with D&D Beyond. Like the app would tell me that the character was not correctly configured, but the web browser was like, no, this character's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I had to uninstall and reinstall the app in order for it to acknowledge that the character was correctly configured. And like even signing in, I got a 403 forbidden page when I tried to sign in. I was like, you guys need to get your poop in a group. The poop in a group right now, please. Just aggravating as all get out. It took me days. It took me 3 days to actually get D&D Beyond and do what I wanted. It was bonkers. It was absolutely bonkers. I hated it. It was bad, and I declined to engage. Okay, have added spouse to that one and to that one. I beg your finest pardon. What?
Just this thing popped up. I'm sorry. I gotta mute.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Okay. Already on that two. Jiggles. I have a client who makes sounds like "Meow." um and their kids will say, "Uh-oh, mom went fussy cat." And this is an amusing thing that the client and I say back and forth occasionally. It's like, "Oh, you went fussy cat." They're like, "Yeah, I did." Um and and I just realized I was doing the Astarian voice. Like, "Uh-oh, Ollie went in Astarian. That's never good." Uh, it usually does mean that I'm
I
feeling
might.
bitter and whiny and stuff. Like it's yeah.
Yeah. I might need to go inside. It's already getting hot and it's almost 11.
Okay.
That's sad. Not,
That is sad. Are you gonna
but it
like
is kind of hot.
shut everything down or move?
Move,
Okay.
but that is difficult. So,
Yeah. No, 100%.
yeah.
Uh,
So, yeah, I think I have to move because it's already 83. Well, it's pretty muggy. So, 84.
Yep.
It feels hotter than that. Anyway. All right. I go move and I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, I'll be here. I'm very amused because I'm adding my spouse to a whole bunch of like internal calendars, like Ollie routine. I have no idea really if these are just like my meds, like does my spouse want to know when I take my meds specifically? I mean, I think so, maybe. Uh so I don't know. I'm just erring on the side of, okay, my love, uh you now have access to all pertinent information of me, like my tracking my cycle, right? Like my menstruation cycle. If you want to know what's going on, you can. I also think that the meds one might be useful just in terms of like, if something medical were to happen, like that is a way for somebody to get information on what's going on with somebody. If I hadn't like officially updated that person somehow, which I have been unfortunately in a habit of forgetting to do. So yeah, the person I can obviously decline to be included and can toggle them on and off. So I'm just erring on the side of more information, which I typically do. Knowing that it's a fire hose somebody can't turn off, then that's a different matter. But like, person can decline. Okay. This is something I do not want to do. Holy crow, do I not want to do it? I'm gonna do it right now. This is how we're gonna go. Was yeah. Okay. Have I mentioned how much I do not want to do this task? It's true. I don't want to. I don't want to do this task. It's stinky and it makes me cry. No. Okay. Um, but first, no, 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 that's not what we meant. No, no, no. Uh, create. That's what we meant. All right. Create calendar. I am so powerful. I am drunk on power. I have created calendar. Now we will configure it. Oh, configuration. Oh, it makes me so happy. And we are going to all right. And now that we have it created, there it is, and we will select a color which is appropriate for its vibe. Its vibe needs to be relatively bright. Why are you not allowing me to engage with the thank you? There we will allow me to engage. Why are you being so difficult? Why? What? I was able to do this not a 10-day previous. And also, why are you being so very light? Oh, that's why. Because otherwise it's difficult to select color. You are not allowing me to manipulate this whatsoever. I am very displeased. You are not allowing the function you claim to support. That is unacceptable. We pivot. Oh, gods. I know what I need to do, and I also don't want to do that. But here we are. We're going to... why is that not there? Why? It should be there. No. Oh, gods. Where's the image? There it is. All right. We shall... Escape from image. Indeed. That's what we shall do. There we go. And upload. Use your image. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Has anyone realized that what they should do to advertise internet? Allow me to copy it. Dear God, Bob. Oh, I didn't open the second window. Oh, well. That's what the backspace is for. We put in a new hex code. Wonderful. And now it is that. All right, we now have that. All right, now we have that in progress. Am I allowed to see it in here already? There it is. Excellent. Excellent. Good show. Jolly good. Right. Now we are going to continue with this task that I didn't want to do, and I have set myself up to do it. I do not like it. It is very stinky. It makes me want to cry. Welcome back, Brittany. Well done.
Oh, things aren't going well, are they?
They're going terribly. How are you, darling?
I'm better than you, but I'm cooler, but I'm sad I'm not outside. So
It's all right. So we we are going to add data to our
I'm into data. Oh,
as in data entry, not data the being.
oh, wow, fine, sure, whatever.
I know.
Okay, I kind of updated that project. I don't love it, but I don't think I'm gonna love it. I think I want to look into some of my worky work projects.
I am. Be audacious. Why don't you? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. All right.
Okay.
I wonder.
How's everybody else doing?
Week. The calendar now is not that one.
I want this app. Okay.
Oh, we need to adjust. Oh wow, that is very striking. I need to adjust. What is the default? Default, where are you? Default alert times, default calendar. Excellent. No, not in any way, shape, or form. That one. This one here. Well done. You follow basic instructions. Allow me to follow in shock. That is not what I told you to do.
Hmm.
Here's accent. Oh, things are going that well, are they? That is amazing. You are a good friend. A plus. All right. So then we're switching. We're going to switch to September, where beginning then it will be la 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 la.
Hmm.
No, 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 no. All right, and then right.
Okay. I'm actually looking at the project that made me go, just want credit
I am
for it.
so sorry. Well done.
No, I mean, I was like, okay, well, what can I update in this one? I feel like way too many items on my task list, given how much time I feel like I can indulge in this, are research something right now. I don't like that I can't just drag and drop ChatGPT conversations into projects, but okay, whatever.
Mm, all right. Have I successfully accomplished the task I didn't really want to do?
I give up. Did you?
Um, all right. I think I have accomplished that.
I like how ChatGPT just asked me to install an update, and now I can't scroll to the bottom of anything.
Ugh.
Okay. Wait, what? Really?
Okay, so now I'm going to start on the routines part of the calendar overhaul. I think I'm just going to do 2 or 3 minutes of that, and then I'm going to go and engage with a hatchling who needs some.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, I need to copy over the data. No, put a new one in, put new data in, reflecting what we are actually doing. That's fine. Okay, our
Okay. I am not wanting to focus today. Excuse me. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's time for me to go to a break. Okay, so
I'll
I
probably be
have.
gone by the time you get back. So thank you.
Okay, thank you. I will. Let's see. Oh, that's still the project I want to work on next. I just got sidetracked by some other things on the way there. Cool. Should I just be reviewing and OmniFocus, whatever it wants me to review? Because this is feel like it's really hard for me to get my head back in the game on this stuff. All right. I will head out for a break and I will see you tomorrow, probably. I'll see everybody else when I get back. Bye.
Bye. All right, I think I've done what I'm going to be doing. It still needs to work, but I will pick that back up when I have the ability. Right now, it's time for quiet time, and Yeah, I'm gonna go snuggle somebody for their quiet time. All right. Thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you around.
Okay. Let's update on this project. Um, okay, I don't have a pretty big project represented here, which is a pretty big problem for me. Okay, that was weird. There's no reason that both of my AirPods should have gone out at the same time. Yes, that's what I thought. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I do need to test. Okay, excuse me. Oops. I guess that person did not mean to call me. Okay, maybe just make sure that that's what OmniFocus says. And I think I'll just purge some more OmniFocus stuff. Okay, so this would be under here. Okay, this will also be. Okay. Okay. I think those are okay. So I'm going to okay, I did do this. Mm. Okay. You know what? This one I've officially written down enough times. That I need to just do it. Maybe email. That's the 2-minute action, kids. Oh, actually. Oh, why won't you let me block this contact? There we go. Okay. I got distracted by some spam. What was I looking for? All right. Okay, I did that. I don't know if it was really 2 minutes or not, but that's what I did. Um, thinking I might thinking about, well, it's just me here, right? Somebody else. Anyway, so thinking I might take a break and come back. My offspring is asleep. I'm in the air conditioning. I might leave this door open behind me now. I might move on to like actually doing some work stuff, but just continuing to body double in here. If somebody wants to hang out, that's great. I'm always interested to hear what you're up to. But I have this unexpected additional time to work and it's too hot to go outside. So I might just do that when I come back from break. All right. I will see you soon. Bye. Okay. I'm going to try to go through a few. I did update that. Kind of. Yeah, I did that. And I actually did more of these than I would have expected. Okay. So you know what? I'm going to process my OmniFocus inbox. Right. Is that wild? Probably sounds really normal, but I don't. I have stopped trusting that as my inbox, which is not great, but it means it needs processing. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Hmm. I haven't seen any issues from this, so I feel like I'm just gonna delete it or drop it. Uh, double check this thing real quick. I'm not tired. I'm tired. Yeah. Um, email. Oops. Okay. Mm. Okay, I could put this week in my calendar, right? What was I doing? I love my ability to remember things for 2 seconds. Oh, looking up the dates. Okay. Oh, book your stay, register for conference, and none of them had the date of the conference. Oh, there you are. It's in a graphic. Oh, that's so annoying. Let me type it again. Okay. I will put those dates in this calendar just in case. Okay. Okay. All right. Mm. Mm. Oh, oh, geez. Okay. Okay. That is another problem that I need to capture. Okay, I'll capture that here. And I'm just going to send that one because oh, okay. I need to make sure that happens probably today. A 2-minute action is not going to take 2 minutes. Okay. Done. And then look at that, I did. So then when I come back, I think I'm going to, what do I do? Pick one of those to do when I get back from this break. I think I'll head off right now. Okay. So I'm just doing tasks again. Like I've kind of gone through the main review and it's just, I'm working on my office. So I just stayed on the stream. Normally I would go and walk and it wouldn't be 100 degrees out, but that's not the situation today. I did leave my tea. I might go get my tea in a minute. Okay, I will look at a spreadsheet to answer which one I should do. I guess I should do that one. Okay. Like the other ones will feel like I got more done, but I don't know. Problem is that these also take so long that they to set up and get ready to go on them that when I don't do them quickly or when I don't do them in a big batch, then I can end up getting frustrated. Okay. Um, do, do, do. Okay. Okay. I know. Wait, I wasn't done. Notes, you are enraging. Do you know that? Do you know how enraging you are sometimes? Yeah. Notes. Unfolding everything again. Ugh, so oh, I should be on break. Oops. I guess I'll get up for a minute. Okay. Gotta get my chair on. All right. There we go. I'm gonna update this macro as I'm using it and seeing what's not working. I need to get all the Zoom nonsense out of the way. Um, okay. All right. Okay. Stop share. You don't care, right? I have lost my mouse. I'm done with that. I mean, I might do some later, but it's not as engaging as I was hoping for. All of these are sort of don't have a lot left to them, I guess. I don't, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I'm supposed to be on break. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Just went a little bit. Okay. I head out to break, and then I might do one more, and then I don't know. Give the internet a break, I guess, because I'm just sitting here working. All right. See you in a bit. So, oh, no. So my offspring woke up. So we're gonna say bye. Hopefully you got some good stuff done on your review. I did, and then did some other stuff. Never as much as I want to, but that's kind of how it goes. All right, say bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that thing yet, but that's okay. We'll just hit okay, and then we go like that, and then we go like that, and we go, okay, bye-bye.